is the good afternoon, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's all, folks. No, it's not. Hello. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Who have we got? William. Good afternoon. Geordie Monster Boy. How you doing? Bradley. Good evening. Good afternoon. Michael. Good afternoon. Carl. Good afternoon. Drifter from the Hours. Hi. Good afternoon. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I honestly don't know when I'll be streaming again. It might be that before I move, I could do a stream, but it will probably be downstairs, and I will be possibly on the laptop with the PlayStation. I just no idea at the moment. Hi, Alfie, how you doing? It's not going to be a regular thing because I don't even know where I'm going to live. So I don't even know when I'm going to move, although I've been given a move date, but just everything's all gone to pot. So yeah. It's just been a complete, absolute twat and nightmare. I am going to be doing the East Coast Main Line. I'm going to be doing Vorarlberg, and I'm also going to be doing something on the what's it called? Antelope Valley. Because I'd done my first full length run in a Azuma, last night on East Coast Main Line. So since the game came out, I've been done a 3-2-3, but yeah, I'm doing a Azuma today. So that was the original plan. I don't know. I'll be doing Antelope Valley, probably a scenario or something, and I'll be doing Vorarlberg. So Vorarlberg will be next, but yeah, guys. Thank you all for the kind words as well. Really appreciate it. The funeral was on Thursday. It went okay. I was really upset. Yeah, but today I went and bought a chain, basically, and put my mum's attached my mum's wedding ring to it, and that's round that's around my neck now. So she's there with me. So yeah. So yeah. So first up will be it's an Azuma job. I did one Delta 02, I think it was last night. And that is a good one. That's one that's. Hi Vincent. Yeah, I lost my mum beginning of September. She died, unfortunately. And yeah, so this is why I've not been on, because I've been busy doing other things. I'm losing the house, so I have to move. Yeah, so it's a little bit hard for everything at the moment. Bit raw. We had a funeral. On Thursday. Yeah, so yeah, it's been really difficult month, to be honest. So yeah, that's why I've not been streaming. So that's the reduced timetable. You get the 66 Scotsman and the 801. On the main thingy, you get the Flying Scotsman, EWS 66, high-speed train, 47, 158, and the 700. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Cheers, guys. So with the Class 47, you get one thing. Newark Northgate sidings to Hendon sidings. Doesn't that then turn up on an AI service? CSX route, that will be the that would be Sandpatch grade, wouldn't it? Newark Northgate, I'm sure that will be Newark Northgate. Yeah. Nah. So there's also other services. Obviously, there's the 801. You've got the 8011 and the 8012. And the weird thing is, I think I did a scenario. Was it a scenario that I did on here? No, I've not done a scenario. I've done something on here, and I had the original numbers on the 801. So the proper numbers, not 801234. So you got the 801 and the 8012. You got the 158. You got a number of services. They're only 30-minute services. Norwich to Liverpool, Lime Street. So you're driving it from Peterborough to Grantham. So about 30-odd minute services. So they're not bad. You've got a few of them. That's pretty cool. You got Class 700. Leaving Peterborough yesterday, I had the Pride 700. So yeah, there's a number of services where they're just ECS runs. Well, that's what they are. They're all ECS runs, I think it is, from the thingy. So, but they're there. You know, you can drive the 700, but there's nothing stopping you driving it from. You've had bad news. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done, William? So yeah, basically, you know, you got COVID again. Oh bloody hell! Oh jeez, get well soon, mate. Strange thing is though, I've not had it. She didn't have it either. She survived that. She survived COVID. At least COVID never got her, which is really good. So yeah, they're only 3 minutes, but there's nothing stopping you running from Doncaster all the way down to Peterborough, which is pretty cool in free roam, which is pretty cool. Obviously, the flying money pit, which is now crashed. Well, I think it reversed. I'm not sure the full story, but I think it reversed into. There's a lot of services there into the coaches, or reverse the coaches into another train. I think I'm not entirely sure. Your mum has it. Mum's boyfriend has it, so you had to do a COVID test and tested positive. Showed both lines immediately. Oh, blimey. Well, all the best, mate. It is a bit rife at the moment, so yeah. The Midland Main Line, East EMT, East Midland Trains, Part 1, Part 2. So, yeah, they're not too bad. That one, 2 hours. London King's Cross to Leeds. Oh, because you're being dumped in the hole as everything by the looks of it. And then obviously your freight. Oh, get off. Which will be. And the good thing is that everything all spawns in. So you've got all the. The railhead treatment train stuff in here as well. Drive this first part of the railhead treatment service from Grantham to Peterborough. Peterborough LIP to Peterborough LIP Part 1. So that's an evening job. Peterborough Doncaster. And these will only be available by the AI between September and November. So yeah. Right, but we're gonna do an Azuma. The same weather and train sim all free. Yeah, of course it is. It's no different. It's the same. What one's the 9 car? Is that the 9 car one? Oh, these are all 647 London. No, let me do that one. Hull to London King's Cross. So that's basically anything else on Doncaster to Grantham. I don't know why it's like Doncaster. It's got to be. I don't understand. It just goes to Doncaster to Grantham. So why did it just go Doncaster to Grantham then? Because why can't it just go to Peterborough? Or is there something that then goes Grantham to Peterborough? Hi Sam, how are you? You're supposed to be at Truro Cathedral today, but cause of having COVID. No, exactly. And you're doing the right thing by staying in, sort of thing. So yeah. No, let's do that one. We're going to do the 854 1 Echo 02. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be coming back for, to be honest, at the moment, because I've got no place to go. We're going to do 1 Echo 02 Edinburgh 854 Edinburgh to London King's Cross. That's a 52-minute run. Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully you're going to try and do New York Trenton as well. Is the music loud enough or okay enough for you in the background? Because you can still hear me talk, he says. If the doorbell goes, I'm not saying it will, but I've got the doorbell here with me. If it goes, then I'll have to pop down. I'm not expecting it to, because I've had people already turn up. Right, so let's have a... let's get all turned on. There's only one. I'm not going to turn that on. I'm going to turn DSD isolation, And I think that's it. Don't make any difference, it don't work, but hey ho, ECTS. Well, in theory, it's there. Turn it on. Right. Key in. Put in neutral. AWS.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Open the doors. So yeah, the frame rate, it does suffer a bit on here at the moment. You can tell by the red destinations that the red blocks there, the doors are open. And we're 1D15. That's wrong. There you go. Registration code 1 Echo 02. Lead driver. Right. I'm not worried about leaving late. I don't care. Just having a quick look. So this, if you don't have all the layers, this is what basically you'll have with all the layers. Loads of HSTs. Loads of HSTs. You're infected of the household. Bugger. So, yeah. There's a fair few. Oh, there's a 47 there, look. This is used a lot. I think that's an AI service. The 323s, the northern ones, they sit in here as AI services. You would do a COVID test because you thought that Cole did a COVID test and came out back positive. Yeah, sometimes it catches up with you at the worst part of life and everything, unfortunately. Right, so we're going to lock the doors. I'm just going to sit my bum up on there, and then we'll do one on the rear. We're a 9-car unit, which is fun. No playable that big as you, triggers you. Oh, because you can't play it. You haven't got your Xbox with you, have you? Or have you? We want full switches, headlights. And what's our 25? That's cool. It's what I like, is a slight delay as well. Doors are hermetically sealed. The 323 in Donny. Oh. Yeah, I've also I've said about that as well. So, but I also last night I had a real big problem. I booted up last night, and even before it got to the game, it crashed. It was that bad a crash. Hi, Master Southern. Yeah, not too bad. Could be a lot better, but if the crash was that bad, it switched the console off. Now, I've got a very funny feeling that's my MM2 SSD problem. Oh, GBRF 705 again. That was there yesterday. So the MM2 SSD is the external 2 terabyte solid state drive that I've got. Nice one. So I think that's a problem, but I'm not sure. It was the same sort of problem I had with Gran Turismo. So yeah, you can see it's struggling. I'm down. I think yesterday when I did this, I was down at some point down to 9 frames a second. So, but if you look at it, what you've got. Oh, we've got a 66 coming in. If I just pause it there, go to the route map. So this is where we are. Look at what we got here. All the wagons here. The locos all at the back. And some of them, I don't even know if they're going to be what you call it at the back. Got a freight coming in. And then you got all intermodal wagons there. And they're all drawing different liveries because I think that these ones in the middle here are intermodal. Those, I think they are MFAs. I think them. So the intermodal ones here, they'll be drawing all different liveries, sort of thing. So, and you've got to make Donny Yard look busy. So yeah, I can understand that. But it is. There's a lot about. So yeah. So you can understand why we're currently at 14 frames a second. Hi Devon, how you doing? He said no. I'll probably be on it till just after 7 PM. So everything now should start picking up the frame rate. Yeah, but I mean, after literally, I decided that I'm not going to do anything for the next couple of days after the funeral. I just want to stress out. Not stress out. Hi Simon, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I just wasn't going to do anything with the house. I've got shopping to do. I've got some guy coming to pick up a load of rubbish. Had to sort that out, get some money out for that. And I needed time to myself. And I've not played Train Sim. I've not hardly been on the PlayStation. So I need a bit of me time. Usually in the evenings I don't do anything. I'll sat down. I might go on the PlayStation if I can, if I feel up to it. Or I might just sit down and watch a film, which I have done the last few nights. This is the PlayStation version, Simon, because I'm streaming directly from the PlayStation to YouTube. So with Xbox I can't, and Xbox kind of keeps breaking at the moment. I have noticed people's comments saying about certain things being in the air. They're not happy about the OHLE. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, to be honest. There's also people saying, where's the trunking on the side of the railway as well? I think that will cause a big problem with frame rate issues, because it's just continuous. So I'm happy that it's not there. I think people expect an awful lot, but then when they do get it and it starts playing havoc with their system, they're thinking, oh well, it's too, what you call it, it needs optimizing or whatever. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, there has to be a trade-off between performance. Yeah, I'll definitely really agree with you down there, Bradley. There's bigger problems than OHLE, which I don't think there's nothing wrong with it, to be honest. You'll finally get in PS5 for birthday on 12th, can't wait. Oh, well done. Happy birthday for the 12th. You know, and it's not, I'm just saying it's all great because I'm an ambassador. It's nothing at all to do with that. If you've noticed, what video have I done for the release of Train Sim World 4 as an ambassador? I've made one, and that was it. Marimba rhythm. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, actually, no. When marimba rhythms start to play, it makes you so easy. I'm not going to start singing. It's like Bradley with his 484. So we are due in Peterborough at 9:47. I suspect we may pass the odd freight. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, from next week, from Monday, I've got to do a bit of shopping in the morning, but in the afternoon, then I've just got to start concentrating on everything. And I think there's the road map on Tuesday, which I'll watch. But as for streaming, I really don't know at the moment. It's supposedly next week, round about towards the end of next week, I'll be starting taking the computer desks down and everything. I suspect the PlayStation, the Xbox will be boxed up, and the put away, and the PlayStation will be going downstairs. The computer will be just turned off, and I'll have the laptop downstairs, sort of thing. Yeah. And then the desks have all got to be taken apart, and I've just got to get rid of them because I can't take them with me. From October the 26th onwards. This is why I was always saying to people, buy the deluxe pack. It's well worth it. The deluxe pack is well worth it. I only got it, I got it free, but you would get it for, I think it was the discount, I think it worked out about £42. So yeah, but there again, you'll find with standard. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, the point being is that you're still going to be paying, you pay whatever it is, what you pay for standard, and then basically you also then paying if you get the if you decide to get the Vectron as well, you're looking at an extra 22 quid, where you would have saved at least probably £10-15. Oh, trust me on that, I know that, definitely. The amount of money I've paid out at the moment in everything since my mum's died, nearly £7,000 at the moment. That's in having to pay overpayment on benefits that she had, even the private pension that my dad died in. They said that if there is an overpayment from after she died, then basically I have to pay it back. And that's the pension that my dad paid in. That when my dad died, my mum didn't get the full pension. My mum got half the pension. That she should have had the payout from his pension. They never gave it to her because they couldn't find that bit. So yeah. $18 miles from Newark, Northgate. JNA wagons. So you can't hear the AWS, can you? Yeah, there is a slight problem with that. Yeah, just don't want to talk about that at the moment. It's like giving me thousands of pounds. It's absolutely fantastic. It'd be great. But yeah, there is money in death. Trust me. From having to pay £11 for a death certificate So I got 4 of them. I had to pay £44 in total for the death certificates. If I was to go back and get more death certificates, it would cost me 30 quid a death certificate for each extra one that I wanted. So yeah, it's just crazy, absolutely outrageous, absolutely outrageous. I'm looking at the moment from I think the final, I paid the majority of the bill of the funeral, but it's the wake that I have to pay for now. And I don't know how much that is. I'll know within the next week. But yeah, it's that alone was just under £4,500 for the funeral. It was okay actually. It was pretty cool because obviously we couldn't get the hearse from the house with everything that's going on outside. So she went out to the place where it was. It's my first time I'd ever been there, and it is really lovely. It's called a place called Harbour View, burial ground and crematorium. She went out there in the morning. Yeah, he's a bit of a dick lately. Good old Elon. She went out there in the morning, and she was laid in the venue where we had it. They have 3 venues. A small venue for about 20 people, another venue for about 40 to 50, and then a big venue where the actual crematorium is, which is called the long I can't remember, Long Barrow or something like that. And that holds up to 200 people, so that's quite big. Oh yeah, definitely there is. And we went for the thing called a barn. It's actually, strangely enough, it's actually a barn. So she was in there and just laid out, just placed on a sort of set of wheels sort of thing, but they were all covered up. HST? HST 66. So she was placed on there, and yeah, I went in. I was really upset to see her, because I knew that would be the last time and everything, but it was lovely. It was absolutely fantastic. It was like kind of a non-religious ceremony. Just got a new car, a shiny BMW. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Beamers. It's more, for me personally, it's Mercedes I like, but I also quite like Ford. But for me, I'd have to get a Mini. I know ironically they're made by BMW now, which is really weird. Yeah, so it's only a half-hour ceremony. It was all online as well, that you can watch it. It's quite sad, to be honest. Weird thing is, I'm watching the lights go from yellow to green, and the light bar on my controller is also doing exactly the same. And yeah, it was upsetting. It was very upsetting having to go, because I knew I wouldn't see her again. So this is why I decided this weekend that I was going to go down, buy myself a chain and put her wedding ring on it, so I know that she's with me now. So yeah, I know some people will say that's stupid, but just wait till it happens to you. So that'll going to be a double yellow. It'll start raining soon as well. Give him an Aston Martin, Mercedes, Bugatti. Bentley Duff. It's, you know what, it is easy to say that, but don't dwell on it. But it does, it affects you, you know. And it's I know it sounds really silly, but it's a good way to talk about it as well. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I've got to go, and I'm chatting to people as well, so I've got to go for a bit of mental well-being sort of thing, which is I'm happy about. Yeah, that's it. It's like the guy who, when literally, I think it was the weekend after she died, originally, I was chatting, and the guy who came in, and he just like, he said, look, she's died, that's it, just move on, get over it. And I'm like, what? Obviously, he's not faced someone in his family that's died, sort of thing, you know? It's not that easy. It never is. And yeah, it took me ages to get over my dad's death. Sorry, put the mic down, that's better. Yeah, it took me ages to get over my dad's death, and I had to deal with mum as well at the same time, because how she was, and had to deal with all her stuff. So yeah. Oh yeah, she's still there saying, shut up, you stupid twat. That's my mum. Yeah. You know, she'll be there. She'll be telling me to shut up, you know, just shut up, you idiot. Reminding me to take my tablets. Reminding me that I've got to put the water heater on before I come down in the morning. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, it just, you just can't switch it on and off. And I think if people think you can do that, well, just let them experience it then. And then I can turn around and say, I'll just switch your emotions off, mate, don't matter. It's not easy. But yeah, the hard part was the funeral. That's done and dusted. But yeah. Newark Northgate is next. Well, the first thing I turned around and said, and I said, this is how it's going to do. I was, my brother, I said to him, he'll be dealing with it, organising it and all that sort of thing, but it will be like this, this, this and this. That don't work. I turned around and said to him, I said, basically, I don't want people wearing black. Bright colours. She loved bright colours. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. I mean, like my dad, he went 22 years ago, so how far away? 3.3. So that's still quite hard to, you know, to get used to and everything. You never ever, I think you never ever get over losing a parent, but I think you never ever get over losing your mother. No matter what age you are, because mothers are special people. They brought you into the world. Yes, I know it takes two, but they brought you into the world. They cared for you. Well, some did, some didn't. But 95% cared for you, you know? You're in their bosom breastfeeding, lucky bastards. Or you're giving cow and gate milk, depending on which one. Or some sort of reputable dried milk powdery sort of thing, whatever it was in those days or these days. But yeah, you never ever get to lose. You know, you always think your mums can last forever. Angels with wings now. So we're slightly slowing down. I think we need to start slowing down a bit more. So we are approaching the old flat crossing. There's the bridge over the river, and then we've got another bridge. But yeah, at the moment it's just been a complete few weeks of your dog passed away on October 16th. No, exactly. You never forget, because you treat something like I think more like your dogs, more so your dogs, I think. That sound is awesome. You treat your dogs like a member of your family, though. That's the thing. I remember when my brother lost his dog Alfie. Or I called him Eileen, because he always came up to me and he just like leaned on me and then sat on me, and that was it. It was just Eileen. So yeah, that's it exactly. I mean, it's going to be hard for me because you know, you got to the point when like you come in when I came in from, I think the first Friday I went out after she died. I came in and I made the mistake of turning the light off when I left, or not having the light on. And when I came in, obviously, I went through the front door. And I went, oh, it's a bit weird. There's no light on. And like, So I go into the living room, switch the light on. The TV wasn't on. She wasn't sat in the chair. The oxygen machine wasn't on. And you think, oh, wow. And it hits you. It's still quite hard now sometimes to come in from shopping during the daytime and it's like see her not sat in the chair. Oh yeah, it definitely does hit hard. It does, definitely. Yeah, and it's going to be the anniversaries, it's going to be the Christmases, it's you know, and all that, and that's going to be the problem. When the other thing as well is like when my brothers and sisters, they turn up and then all of a sudden they disappear when they go home. Bang! It's oomph. It's like, oh, they've all gone and I'm on my own and I'm lonely. Dumph. Because I'm used to someone being here for 53 years. I've always had people here for 53 years. Yeah, that's really hard to get used to. I know eventually I will get used to it, but it is really, really hard to deal with. And yeah, where we go next? Peterborough. So that's all the sort of things that I'm dealing with at the moment. And the other thing as well, I've been forced, well, I wouldn't say forced to do, I can do it if I want, but my Burton Road page is going to be taken down tonight or tomorrow. I have said tonight, because I will no longer be able to do it. So yeah, that's the annoying thing of everything, because I mean it'd be great if I could stay in the house. I'd be streaming, I'd be doing everything as normal, no problem. But as it is at the moment, I can't. They won't let me stay in the house. So it's, you know, it is you just have to get used to it. And actually, I think saying you have to get used to it, it's totally wrong. You have to deal with it. You have to find a way to deal with it, to handle it, sort of thing. That, I think, that is the easiest way, I think, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but some people, you know, you still, you know, missing an animal. It's not. Some people turn around and say, "Oh, don't be so silly," and slap you around the back of the head. You know, get some common sense in here. But I think if you've had the dog since a puppy and you've watched him growing up doing all his goofs and gaffs and everything, so you know, it's just like having a small child. Oh yeah. He was at school the same day your dog passed. Yeah. Walked back to the car, he wasn't there. No dog sat inside the box at the back of the car. Completely gone. Yep. So, Yeah, I lost my mum a few weeks ago, Michael. I don't know if you knew, but yeah. Yeah, so it's just finding a way to deal with the problem or the thing that I got, you know what I mean? And it's yeah. Yeah, totally understand that, Carl, yeah. In 20 years, I'm definitely hoping not to walk back into this house, to be honest. It'll be hard for when I leave, eventually. Nothing wrong with the stream, it's fine. As far as I'm aware, I'm still streaming. If it is playing up, press refresh on your browser. Or try and reload it in again. I've not really driven Vorarlberg either, so we'll do a full run on that. But yeah, I thought when they gave me, because I requested my mum's Reading wings, that I'm going to keep them. One I gave to my sister, which I said to her about, and I thought after the funeral, it's yeah, you just started Antelope Valley. Oh, nice. It was buffering on your end a bit. Yeah, that's your internet connection, mate. Or could be YouTube. But yeah, I decided that I wanted to get a chain, and yeah, I was looking at the prices of gold. 24 karat gold. Woo! Yeah! Wow. They're expensive. Oh, okay. Nice 24-inch, 24 karat gold chain. You're looking at nearly £2,500 for gold. I was like, what? Mode due to the issues for Xbox. Okay, that's cool. I've driven the Scotsman on one of the previews that I had of what was it when I downloaded the thingy? What's my favourite Boeing? I think really, to be honest, it has to be the Boeing 747. Because it's just an amazing, majestic plane. I'm surprised they actually they actually managed to get it that size type plane up in the air. Oh, hello. But yeah, not really a big plane fan, but I do like the look of them as they fly over you, as they take off. But yeah, I even took Microsoft Flight Sim off the Xbox, and that's what I bought the Xbox for. But yeah. $31 to Peterborough. Seems as though the fog's lifting a bit. We've got a bit of clear sky there. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Looks all right to me. I don't understand why some people are moaning about it, but yeah. The thing is, though, they've been upfront about, you know, it's, the volumetric fog and all that stuff. So, you know, they said if you do find it performance issues, turn it down. I mean, what's you know, turn it off, or you know, but when people just turn around and they just moan for the sake of it. Oh, hello, going a bit fast there. You know that it's not their massively brilliant PC that's not working. 158 in the hat. You know what I mean? It's it's no way that it could be their absolutely amazingly dogs danglies PC that works fine with other games. Then all of a sudden it struggles with Train Sim World. Was that a neutral section there, or was that just a section? And this is a good thing with photo mode. Just before the bridge. I think that's a missing piece of OHLE. Or is it a neutral section? Because to me, yeah, look, it's not there. That wouldn't be a neutral section, would it? Because it wouldn't end like that. Because no, it has to have wire there, because basically the pantograph would then push up, wouldn't it? And then obviously when there's no wire, it would strike the hell out of that and rip it all down. So yeah, that's missing. Oh, that's interesting. Your laptop handles TSW4 quite well, 40 frames a second. Yeah, you don't have to be on the dog's bollocks, 60, you know, 6,500 frames a second sort of thing. But you know, people, because they've got the amazing dogs danglies. Oh yeah, they will moan about it. You know, oh well, you haven't managed to get that done right then. And that's just like, oh, for God's sake, fog's cleared. I mean, you're going to get people, they're not going to be happy about something. You know, there's some person who didn't know about the issues with Xbox. And I said, well, this is why they have forums. This is why they have live streams. If you don't watch them, then how are you going to know? I said, I'm only replying about they've got problems with Xbox. I said, because I've got an Xbox. I said, but you got someone with PlayStation and don't like Xbox. Don't depend on them to tell you. I said, it's at the end of the day, it's down to you to read the socials, watch the live streams when you can. Don't turn around and say, oh well, I'm a family man, I spend 3 hours a night on Train Sim World. Well, an hour of that you could spend then like reading the forums and the latest bits. Instead of 3 hours on Train Sim World, spend 2 hours. But it's limited to 126 in real life, Carl. Or is it 127? I got the achievement, the Mallard achievement on last night. Got the 126 miles an hour trophy, not achievement. Quite linear. And there's people still under the impression that Dovetail are going to extend it to Edinburgh, or they're going to extend it down to Peterborough, to King's Cross. And I turned around and said, no, they're not extending the route. And someone turned around and said, why not? You know what I mean? It's just like, well, they said they're not going to. There's no plans. Hi, Declan. Yeah, it's limited to 127, I think it is in real life. Hi, Southern Rex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So Vorarlberg will be next. So we're at 126 at the moment. That's as fast as we can go. Oh, 127. Can we go faster? Why is he sending me pics like that? So yeah, it's limited to 127. You always would have thought it would be quite expensive to do King's Cross with making all those stations. Sorry, someone's messaging me. Yeah, it's basically, it's just not so much the main stations on the route. It's the amount of stations that the commuter, the more commuter type, and this is why they've not done that bit. This is why they didn't do, which everyone thought they'd be doing King's Cross Peterborough then. Great, brilliant. It's basically because of that, is that I think it would have taken a lot longer to model all the stations on there. The brake doesn't kick in on the HSTs. I'm not too bad. Still struggling, Southern. But yeah, brakes don't kick in on the HSTs. I've done 135 miles an hour in one. So yeah, they do not kick in. No, King's Cross Station is actually in the game in Southeastern Highspeed. There's a basic King's Cross station in Southeastern Highspeed. I've been there. I drove a Class 66 there, and out of it, out the back of it as well, or the front of it. And that was when Matt was in the stream as well. It's quite funny. Oh look, Matt, I'm in King's Cross, Southeastern Highspeed. Flashy little signals. Yeah. Can't do it now though. Well, it was you there, you donut. Hey, 158. Yeah, that's it. It's good that they've got that, because you know, everyone thought, hi Jean-Luc, yeah, welcome to the stream, how are you? I am enjoying the free roam. I'm actually hoping I can probably stay till 7:30 doing the stream. I'm actually hoping to do a free roam. I'm not going to tell you on what one though. I'm kind of hoping I can do it, but we'll see. I thought when they first came out with a feature of free roam, and this I didn't know until as an ambassador, I still didn't know any of this until literally the day of release, when they actually really announced it. And that was when I was at the Dovetail ambassador event, and that was on the Friday, and I arrived late and my jaw dropped. But then when they turned around and said it's also going to be available in timetable mode, I was like, no way. And it's just like, oh, free roam on timetable mode is absolutely awesome. Because like in the UK, you can create like a VST or VSP, very short plan, something like that. So basically you can put your train in, stick your thingies on it, and you can like literally run it from A to B, from outside like Dartford down into Hoo Junction, as a freight, as an engineers, or a steam train hauling coaches or whatever. And you can do your own tours or whatever. And yeah, it's wow, it's pretty impressive. I have to say, the Azuma is... It just kind of reminds me of the 395. It's built by Hitachi. Yeah. Confirm the register. Confirm. It's annoying that the... Ooh. It goes off. Yeah, I've not bothered with it outside of timetable mode. Yep, it's the actual horn that was recorded. Four miles to Peterborough, so we're nearly there. Oh yeah, definitely. It is. It's a really nice train to drive. Even look, Bradley. Even the PowerPoint now has USB stickers, points. Oh, we better start slowing down, haven't we? You will see somewhere around here. I'll try and figure out where it is. Yeah, the 395 would do quite well up here. The 323 as well. So again, as much like Doncaster. You're probably thinking, why are you slowing down? Well, I'm under yellows. So that's why. Oh. That means there's a reskin round here somewhere. I suspect it'll be on the fueler. Yeah, it is. That's Wascosa. That was there yesterday. I was thinking I might have a TPWS activation there, but now we're slowing down a bit. Captain Azuma, oh cool. This is 700 there, look. Oh my god. I arrived early. Oh, DRA as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could get a mix of southern, southwestern from Portsmouth to Havant, yeah. No, you don't need to. DTG love. I think you mean live there. DTG love. Sounds like an old radio station, doesn't it? Hi. Tonight on DGTV love. Oh, you can see where I've... I don't think we're going to... Oh, I got a platinum with that. Really? Okay, so 357 points off for speeding. Wow, 52 minutes and 52 seconds. That's pretty cool. So if we just like come out of that, return to free roam, click off that, scooch out of there because we know he's going to get the go. But let me out, let me out. What time does this leave? He hasn't got the nod yet. I've not really had a proper look at Peterborough. St Pancras, East Croydon, Colston, Nurston. Horsham. It's Horsham. Oh my god. Three bridges, Gatwick Airport. Now, a lot of people are on the understanding that they think that Brighton Main Line's going to get updated to Todd 4 and all that. I don't think it will be. Personally, don't think it will be. They may do. I personally don't think it. Personally, don't think they will. Because I think Adam came on, didn't he? And they've been told not to make any more layers for Brighton Main Line or Southeastern Highspeed. So yeah, it's good that you can actually walk in the passenger sort of thingies. But yeah, oh wow, look at that. Not in service. That's pretty cool. This way for zones 8 to 10. I had one of them. Had to give them back though, obviously, because I'm on. I can't see it though. I don't think they will. How many points for safety systems? I don't know. I didn't watch. Because having COVID at the minute, you don't have to go to college, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Do you have to sign up to? I think it's DCG Live that's causing it to go offline. So go offline should launch. Yeah, I Why is he on diesel? He shouldn't be on diesel at all. Oi, how long have you worked here, mate? Get off. But I think the station's well modelled. That's wrong. That is a bug. It shouldn't do that. Definitely shouldn't do that. Now, in theory, these should have. I mean, you know, if I wanted to, this is how easy, and this is why I love free roam. Why is it not letting me do that then? Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's why. He wouldn't let me spawn there. Because he's going. I didn't realise there was a train on him. Okay, we'll forget that one then. What is on the end of this then? Hopefully we might be able to catch up with him, but I don't know. Oh, GBRF job, this West Coaster, isn't it? And it's pretty cool that you've got all that to play with as well. You've got only 3 installed. Oh, okay. That made a nice photo going through there. There's a train coming in as well, look. So that's the carriage sidings. Another train there going. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Right, I am just going to leave that there because I need a P&B. I will see you guys in a second. You just passed Burnham with your 801. Nice. Right, 2 seconds. Oh, blimey. Right, return to Frio. What happened there? Oh, I know, because, yeah. I was in the 700, wasn't I? I was in the 700 and it's gone, look. And you do control 0. Yeah, it won't let you back in. Ah, that's why. Ah, right, okay, so we're going to do Vorarlberg. I've not driven on this route. So this is going to be interesting. I've only done the intro. I've not done any scenarios or anything. Did you know if you go into the ticket office, there's a gate you can go through to see the departure screens? Well, I didn't. Is that at Peterborough or Vorarlberg? To the trains. Oh, excuse me, Peterborough. Hi, only me. How you doing? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just Could be a lot better, but yeah. Gradually getting on with it. Where's Vorarlberg? Oh, there it is. S-Bahn, Vorarlberg. Oh, I haven't done a service. Oh, I did a freight service, didn't I? So we can only use the BR182, the 185, or the Vectron. I forgot the RAB 523 spawned in. How many services is that then? Oh, there's a few. That's not too bad. Oh. Right. Oh, I have done one. 20-minute one. Oh, okay. Didn't realise I'd done one. Lindau, Hauptbahnhof to Scrans. Let's do that one. It's literally lets you go through the gate and you can see the departure screens on when the next train is, so you don't have to go into camera mode. Oh, cool. Right. I can't even remember how this works. I know we've got to stick that in. Okay. Unlock doors. And that's done. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the noddy horn. Oh look! We got the red 928. What's that? Oh, it's the 612. This is the one that doesn't run on the line, isn't it? The 612. But they put no, it does, or doesn't it? I can't remember. Bitter Fahrplan Beckton. Bescheckten. Where's the main circuit breaker? Because do I need to do the main circuit breaker when I hit the thingy point? I know I have to do it on the Vectron. Oh, there's another train there as well, look. Console doesn't have rotor. What? editor. No, of course it didn't. But that came through late. Oh, I see. I'm going down that way. Oh, okay. Like I said, I've not really run this route. I did a few station stop ones, and that was it. Hi Christoph, sorry I completely missed your post. As for your question, I think TSW4 is a lot better than TSW3. Sorry, I've only just seen your thingy. Those mountains do look quite nice. Good afternoon, Len. How are you, sir? Hope you were fine. These signals are a bit weird. Knackered, other than that, you're okay. Oh, that's good to hear. So I take it that red is to do with the Yeah, it's to do with the signal. So that was like the neutral zone sort of thing. Yeah, it kind of seems a little bit easier now that we've had the funeral. I was dreading it. It's just upsetting. But yeah, I'm still struggling, but it's kind of been a good day today, I think. I'm not planning on doing anything with the house, packing or anything. I'm just not interested in it today. It's the weekend after the funeral, and I'm just like, no. I went out to Wetherspoons yesterday to have dinner, and my brother and my niece came along. But I needed to get out the house, and yeah, that was especially to be out of there for that, to be honest. But yeah, it's kind of today I woke up in a kind of, I know it sounds really stupid, but in a joyous mood sort of thing, a happier kind of mood. But yeah, I'm still suffering in that, and I bought a chain today, and put my mum's wedding ring on it, so it's like I'm wearing the chain and everything, and that kind of upset me a bit. I got a bit emotional with that. My sister put the chain around my neck and everything, and yeah, I know it sounds really stupid, but yeah. And I know anyone, if they're watching this and even if they might have suffered a loss of their mother or something, but the thing is, I cared for her for 8 years, and it's something, you know, as the amount of crap and the shit that I had to go through and everything that I had to do, then it's still quite raw. So yeah, and if people don't understand that, then wait till you lose a loved one, because it hurts like hell. And especially the fact that I literally, when she died, I lost my job again as her carer. And added to the fact that I'm also losing the house, then yeah, it's a lot of stress and hassle that I've had to deal with, and that's why, yeah, that's it. I'm losing the house. I'll know more on Monday if they're going to help me with a discretionary tenancy, but I really can't see it, and then that's going to put me in the right shit. But yeah, it's just a bit of a nightmare at the moment. So, and I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do this, and we'll just go from there. But I don't know when I'll be streaming again though after this. I can't say, because I just don't know. So the other thing is as well, I've got to find a job at some point. It's this road with a little smiley face on it. Speeding. Speedy. Apparently it does that in real life as well. The car just disappeared in front of me. Probably a spline in the road. So I've got a pizza tonight anyway. Yay. Then I'm off around my sister's tomorrow for a roast dinner. Nice. So obviously this weekend, obviously after the funeral, I didn't really want to be spending this time in the house sort of thing. So moving stuff about, just not in the right proper frame of mind, and I just need a break. And you know, this weekend is plenty just like to forget about everything, but in a way you can and in a way you can't, if you know when you get my drift. Yeah, that's funny. Oh dear. So I've not really seen these stations and that, so because this is really the first time I think that I'm going to do an end-to-end run on this. I've done a short one with about 5 stations, about half-hour service. I wonder what station is that? I was going to say that looks a little bit like either Hagen or Schaffenberg. No, it's not. It's not a Schaffenberg. That looks like Hagen to me. It's good. It's at the pub. Oh, 700 meters, really? It's weird that all the cables and everything for the OHLE also provides the cables and the wiring for the speakers and the lights, the tannoy system and the lights as well. Earth is that? Does that mean I'm actually going to be joining from a... Yeah, it's crossover. Okay, got a station there. Train there. And then we're going straight on down, I think. There's a railway yard there. Oh, that's oh, look at that. That's impressive. Mobile train there with a double header. Nice. Got the doors. No, that'll be British Railway, mate. That'll be like 250 quid. That one, thank you, for 700 meters. This kind of reminds me of that Swedish. I was going to say Swedish house mafia. The Swedish chef. The Swedish train, the RAB. You know. I think it's quite cool as well that we've actually got another operator in here, you know, OBB, we've got LNER. So we've got 3 brand new operators. Metrolink, LNER and OBB. Which I think is pretty cool. So I've got a pizza tonight as well. Just got to remember I've got some grapes and cheese. So the other thing that I'm doing at the moment is like having my tea at different times, or my evening meal at different times, because basically like tonight, usually I'll be putting her tea on about 6 o'clock or about 5:30. Then I'll be getting ready for my live stream. But you know, I decided that I'm going to do a live stream this afternoon, and then basically I'll do it through to about 7:30, and then that'll be it. I'll go downstairs, finish watching one of the films that I'm watching, put my pizza on, and then I'll sit down and watch another film, put a DVD on till about midnight, and then go to bed. Then probably watch a bit more of The Bad Batch, and then wake up during that and fall asleep. So yeah, but it's just trying to get myself into a routine now where I got to push myself to do stuff, because at the moment I just really can't be arsed. Just don't feel like it. And that's not the attitude. No, it's not the attitude. That's not the way to do it because of the house and everything. But I just fancy a weekend off from it. I've been out. I've done the shopping. Oh, nice. No, mine's Asda, create your own. So I got meatballs, bacon, steak, if I remember to put it on, mushrooms, chicken, extra mozzarella discs, and something else I can't remember. 6 toppings. But yeah, I've done a little bit of shopping, food shopping this week, topped bits up what I wanted and that, and that, of course, it's a bit weird because I used to do all my mum's shopping as well, so you know what I mean. It's just having to realise now that I don't have to do that. Obviously, I have to get like the essentials like bread, milk, butter, that sort of thing. Oh, we could do the full tilt on here. But yeah, it's just getting, you know, it's just getting myself into that routine sort of thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi Dave. I'm okay. I'm a little bit better. I'm struggling, but I'm kind of better than where I was. but it just hurts like hell at the moment because I was just discussing about my Saturdays and my shopping and everything, what I do. We're going through that through a big yard. Hold on a minute. Wow. Oh wow. Spectron. The deals. Yeah, so it's just basically, you know, I've got, oh wow, that is amazing. That's the sort of how a railway yard should be. Getaway station. Railpool. Oh wow. That is cool. I love that. That's a nice yard. Yeah, it's just having to try and get into a routine, what, you know what I mean, what you want to do or what you're doing and everything. And I suppose I'll be looking back at this as and when I get a job or eventually get a place of my own, and I'll be thinking, you know, oh, gone are the days of me, you know, depending on mum for a few things and everything. And yeah, it's just have to get used to that and into a routine of what I want to do and if I want to go anywhere and that. So yeah, and, you know, having someone for the best part of half your life at your side where you've been looking after her or whatever, it does take a little bit getting used to that she's not there when I come downstairs in the morning, you know, or when I come in from the shops, that sort of thing. Yeah, you know, you have, well, driven 2.24 miles. Excellent. Yeah, it just takes time to come to terms with it. Not get used to it, but come to terms to it with it. Come to terms with it, yeah. To adapt, because it's not going to change. Not unless I decide I want to go into a relationship with someone. Which, you know, at the moment, I just don't know what I want, and it's the same with the job. What do I want to do with my job? And oh crap! It's just figuring out all that, what I want to do, and it's not easy now. Do I want to do another 27? Well, it won't be 27 years working in a warehouse environment with a crap management, crap head office, or do I want to try something different? You know, and I've got to think about all that, as well as my health and everything. And you know, I'm getting the doctors, they're all turning around saying, make sure you eat properly, make sure you do all this, you know, if you need to talk to someone, blah 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 blah. But when you go to talk to someone, there's no one there, you can't get an appointment. And so it's just like, oh geez. So it's just so much to do and to take in. And yeah, I mean, I've got to thank my older brother and older sister, because they've been dealing with the funeral, and I told them they're going to deal with it because I'm not. I spent the last 8 years dealing with mum, so I've done my bit. But yeah, it's having to deal with everything now. I'm still dealing with her stuff, you know, from benefits and all that sort of stuff, and now have to literally figure out my new lease of life, so to speak. You wish me all the best and hope I get myself sorted out. Good to know your family are helping out. Well, I don't think they have a choice really, to be honest, but no, thank you, appreciated. Yeah, you know, I don't know what I'm going to be streaming next. I don't know how much longer I'm going to have my internet for. I really don't know how much longer I'm going to be living here for, although I know what day I'm supposed to be moving out, but yeah, it ain't going to happen. I just got so much to do, and I've got to find a place first. I'm not moving out till I get a place. End of. That's it. So yeah. Lock doors. I'm not going to make myself homeless because they want me out. Simple as. I can't do that. Hines. Hines? I don't know. Yeah, TSW4, I really am enjoying it. I've only been on about 4 or 5 times, to be honest, obviously for obvious reasons. But yeah, I'm loving the free roam on timetable mode, which is absolutely awesome. Oh, dear me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. 7km, well, 6.7km joint there. Yeah, just holding in. The hardest part was done, which was the funeral. So that was done on Tuesday. That was it was all right. It went well, and it was kind of better than what I thought it would be. But yeah. The hills are alive with LiDAR technology. Quite a nice route actually. It kind of reminds me of the Swiss route, Cern-Cersei. Better get our brakings on. Yeah, the 182 is in here. I think it's the also use a Dispolic one as well. Yard area there. Oh, freight train there. Oh no, wagons. Sidings there. No, freight train. No, just. Oh, it's. I wonder who's going to be waiting first. Oh wow. Nice yard there. And there's obviously the yard there as well. Wow, that's cracking. I like that. Just realised we're up Daniel's neck of the woods. I am not going to say anything what I was just thinking then. Definitely in Kansas. You're not in Sittingbourne anymore, Bradley. Yeah, it's cool. We could do 160, get out. Really? That'll be amazing. 140. We've got engineers down tomorrow night. There's engineers trains at Branksome, just up the road from me, tomorrow night. Well, it'll be Parkstone area, I think. Never been Kansas. Oh, circuit breaker. They've still got all the heavy plant machinery that's still down in the station car park, well, the station yard at Poole. They've been there 3 weeks now. Colas welfare cabins have all gone. Literally welfare cabins in Colas livery. Oh, start slowing. Dust in the wind, Kansas, that's what you want. It's good that they've actually got something like a through line through here as well. earth are you stopping all the way up here? This is the sort of thing I like as well. It's just like having, you might have a couple of wagons there that you need to unload. I think they've given up walking up here, to be honest. That's a bit silly having the stop distance right at the end of the platform. I don't know why that is. .140 is the max. Oh, okay. 7 kilometres. I'm not going to pronounce that because I'm going to say it's so wrong. It's ridiculous. 7 kilometres of. I can't say it. I'm going to giggle like a girl. Oh dear. You managed to fail an objective twice last night. Uh oh. That's not good. Wank. Well. Oh dear. You must remember to put that in Google Translate. See what it says it comes up as. Wankville. How did you manage to fail it twice? Well, that turned out well. Not. Was there a loco on the end of that? I don't think there was. No. Okay. Look at the clouds on the thingy of the mountains. That's pretty cool. Actually, it looks there as though it's a hole in the side of the mountain, but it's not. I can smell bacon. Someone's cooking bacon. Either that was my pizza. Brake. Oh, hello. This is where the train is, isn't it, with the logo on it? It's a Vectron. That thing doesn't move. This is perhaps one thing that you can actually have a press the emergency button. Perhaps it's just like something that you can actually get in and drive for your own job. Tail coach. Oh, nice. In a Railcam Brighton main order 31. That's nice. That was the railway coming in across there, or was it a road? I guess it's road. This kind of has... Look at that road up there. Oh wow, that's crazy. Hold on a bit. Oh, you can't see it. Hope they didn't put a road up on there. Oh, you can't see it now. Nice. This, to me, this is kind of rapid transit-esque. Not because of the talent, but it just kind of reminds me of it. You're coming so close to the objective to get the full 500 points now that I've noticed. Dovetail fan, air conditioning going on over there. 7:44. I've got a 2-minute wait. Oh my god. Dovetail aircon. I wouldn't be surprised if someone gets hold of that and just like scrubs out Dovetail, the air. Just put Dovetail con. You know what they're like, inverter. I do quite like these, but it's unfortunately it's a little bit. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit like need to be a little bit more brightened up. But there again, it might end up with problems with the and the timing's 2 seconds out on the real time to the actual timetable time. You fit the spot bang on and never had 500. Did you set it bang it? Oh dear. So the next big yard really is that one there. It's about halfway through, just over halfway. It's not bad little route to be honest. It's coming up to single line as well, aren't we? Or are we? No. It's a pretty nice little route to be honest. Stance 7:48, 3.6 kilometres. No hurry. Alright. You might have seen my Facebook post yesterday, but I actually finally bought seasons 1 and 2 of the Young Ones on DVD. Really looking forward to watching them. There are people that want that Gothenburg tunnel, 50 odd kilometres long. It's just like driving through the Channel Tunnel. So what else have you guys been doing in free roam then? Those are the same people that don't want the channel. Yeah, that's it. I'd rather have the channel because you can have it like from Dollond's Moor through to like Rhein in Calais. Just start raining. Oh, it is raining. not 489, but must admit the rain effect looks pretty good. So everyone will be starting now to saying, when's thingy due, when's this due? Nenzing is next. Be any logos on that? So this is a thing where you can like spawn the BR763 or the BR204 on that section of track, stick it in those in just before the red light, couple it up, and then plan your path to take it literally from that yard either down to there, or is that it there? Up to there. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Rail fan, we know about that. I don't think it's done a lot of damage to the Flying Scotsman. I think it's just where it's backed onto coaches with a set of coaches. I don't know 100%. I'd just rather wait for the report to come out from the RSB and not the wibble that you see all on gen groups and everything, because they were there or their cousin was there or whatever. I don't care. The official report, not the wibble report. 2.6 kilometres to Nenzing. Yeah, exactly. Wait for the official report, not the platform wibble report. Clouds coming across the mountains, that was so cool. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No, go green, please, go green. Oh, okay. Was not waiting. Spad. Spaddity spad. First of many. Yay. Oh well. Oopsie. Back to my old tricks again. And that is all she wrote. Oh, what's going on there? Right, okay, so we are going to be doing, I'm not going to be doing another one on here because I've spadded. Can we actually have, oh, it is only the BR1, oh, only the MRCE one. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly bothered. That I don't think it's a lot of damage. They'll take her out of service, and they'll look at her, you know, give her a look and everything. And that service is quite fun. F7 CJP. It's only one service. Heritage Union, Fillmore, Western Railway. 16 minutes, or just over about 20 minutes. It is really good fun. It's quite nice, actually. There are a few freights around here. Shall we do a ECS move? 831 LA Union Metrolink CMF non-revenue. It's not. That's right. It's not a Hentis stream without speeding or a spad. But it happened. It's one of those things. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have the safeties on. So yeah, bad boy. Bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you spad at 3? Right, drive this empty stock from LA Union to Metrolink CMF. It's only 2.5 miles. Oh, and before I start, I have put a 375, a 314, a 385, and a couple of overhead German units on here, because these do not have any juice going through them. You cannot drive on there, but I managed to succeed with the Class 166. Hello! Yes. Yes, it went really well. The other thing as well is when you get to this point here, this is all this here. This is the tram lines. But these you can't get from the tram lines onto here, so unfortunately you end up going into the depot here, and that's it. You can't, because you can't do the point work. The point work doesn't work. Oh, am I going too fast? Oh well. Is that brake squeal or is that crickets chirping? No freight trains. No. That's a shame. So that's where we're going. Oh, for God's sake, Tony. That's the police station there. Yeah. So this is the area just up here where you'll see all the freight trains and that running. Hi, heavy weapons guys. Yeah, don't worry about that. They'll have to catch me first. Don't forget, get your food there. This just so reminds me of thingy bullet. Baby bullet. You will see freight trains going up and down that bit. So this here, this bit here, this is the tramway, and I think you will see trains running along it. Excuse me, got hiccups. As part of the mastery. I think there might be a few trams parked up as well. It is a nice route. Oh, I've got to slow down, haven't I? Don't think I'm going to get platinum on this one. So we're going to do New York Trenton. Different colours though. Because it's different on this side. Oh yeah, do you know what? I did not notice that. Trying to see what's in there. Obviously not. Trying to get in there. Got to go up there and pop her in there, look. I think that's the refueler, isn't it? Around there somewhere. I know I'm speeding. Oh well. I'll get over it. Was that a go fire or a stop that I had? Oh, okay. Cheers, Daniel. Fog started to come in because basically it's coming up as the frame rate drops. I'm going to reverse it so that I'm not using the cab car. I can't remember how to use that. Set it all up again. Oh dear. So we're going to be doing Ruhr signalled in a minute. Oh yes, I just did say Ruhr signalled. Worked out what we are going to be doing on Ruhr signalled. Kind of reminds me of the scenarios where you have to shunt back at the Seamoth yard on Pen Corridor. You get what I mean? But I mean, I suppose that's what they do all the time there. So yeah, I think apart from that one there, yeah, okay. I'm not worried about a speed limit, to be honest. Bloody 5 mile an hour in a bloody yard, it's ridiculous. I mean, in reality, you'd be getting out the cab and changing ends, basically. the washer there as well. Come on. Is that the washer? Yeah. I'm tired today. I suppose there's little things, the map's going to come up with all these little red bits where I'm being speeding. Homemade burgers. Ooh, nice. I've got some burgers that I made. No, not made. Sorry, that they got some sort of farmer that butchers butter on them. But I haven't got no rolls, so they take about 40 or 50 minutes to do in the oven. But they're lovely. They're as the zone, but I'll probably have them next week or something like that. But I've also got some small gammon steaks which I'll have on Monday. Whack up a bit of frozen veg, stick them in the microwave because they only take about 10 minutes. Microwave these ones frozen with a little bit of water. That's a quick meal, and it's healthy as well, so got to think about the healthy eating option these days. Not that I wasn't, well, I wasn't before, but yeah, you know what I mean. And it's all a new thing as well, so that I'm cooking for myself now and not for my mum. So yeah, she's there moaning, saying, "Turn the gas down, you've got it up too high." As the smoke alarms go off. why couldn't you just go in that way and go up in there instead of having to go all the way up the top end and bloody reverse? What palaver that is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counts. Oh, got a gold medal on that one. 6 counts of speeding, as they say. Right, so we are now going to go main S-Bahn. What are we going to go and do on main S-Bahn? Anyone's got an idea? No, Ruhr ignored, sorry. Ruhr ignored. Not main S-Bahn, Ruhr ignored. Ow. Right, so Ruhr ignored. Minden the Gapen. Right, so Ruhr ignored. We are going to start service on foot. And we are going to be doing it's going to be around about what? Ten past 10, I think. But where are we going to go? We are going to spawn in the power station. Ta-da! There we are. Now, unfortunately, this thing, because there's no load or unload instruction, it is there to load. It will load and unload. But unfortunately, there is no unload and load instruction, so it won't unload, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a bummer, but hey-ho. Right, so right, so we're going to spawn our train, which is it's going to, I think they're BR185s, aren't they? And it is, no, it's not that one. Oi. Nope, that's not that one. Urgh! Stop doing that. Hate it when it does that. Now you'd have thought I'd have done some research before, but I can't remember what one it was. Is it that one? They're not Rouge Teas, are they? They're not. Oh God. Why is it all of a sudden gone like that? No, it's not that one. Why is it? I can't remember what the have to make sure we do it on this one. I can't remember what the wagons are called. The coal wagons. They're not Faust. Are they Faust? I think they're Fausses, aren't they? I can't remember. It's with the BR155 because that's what came with the route. Founds. There you go. Those. The Ruse T's are the so why is, there we go. Spawn the train. Ching. Right, so that's how you spawn. If you don't know how to use it, that's uncoupled. Ta-da! So that's your thingy. Now you want to spawn a new train, and it's the BR204. Now you can have it as 1, but I will probably do it as 2. Right, okay, so it may be a bit noisy. Brake key. Now, in theory, it will put us into the siding on the right there. Just there. So I want that line. It's been a while since the passengers have seen a train in these sidings. Wow. So when I had 25 loaded of those, it was about nearly 2,000 tons, I think it was. Right, so now there we go. 20 kilometre run down to Hagen. And what are we running? 757 tonne, 25 wagons, 2 locos on timetable mode. And it's an awful... I'll just turn this down a bit. It is a hell of a change. It's a game changer, this. How many times have we said to Matt and that saying we need to get into the power station? Do you know what I mean? Hold on, someone's just messaging me something. Hold on 2 seconds. Right, so yeah, we're on our way to wherever it is. Hold on a minute, what's going on here? Okay, don't worry about that. Sorry, Discord's just not kicking off, but Discord is, you forgot your thing. Right, so we've got everything there. Take the brakes off. We should. So we've got to wait for a signal now. So I don't know if there is a train coming up. It might actually be that we might get to see the power move. The only way I can think it is because there's... No, it's got a red signal there. It's got a green. So it might be... Yeah, we've got a freight coming in, but... So Ruhr signal is the fourth one. So yeah, it's stuff like this where you're just taking freight. It will even work on Great Western Express, Southeast, Highspeed. If you want to take some freight, like some MFAs with a short freight out of Sittingbourne, and shove them up to Who, or indeed go straight up to call it up to Dartford. So yeah, it's it's pretty cool. I was going to say, he's going too fast for that red. Yeah, that's on the uptrain. Because there's no other signal here, it's just that one. Oh, you can do this with the BR363. You can also do it with the G6 as well. So, or whenever we get the diesel loco that comes in. So I don't think we've got a German diesel loco, have we? Apart from these shunters. So we're just waiting for a slot now. Stick a 66 on it. Sorry guys, I've got to take this. Hello. Sorry, it was my mum's niece that phoned up, my cousin, and yeah. So I had to talk to her. I couldn't just like cut her off, sort of thing. So we're waiting on. Are we done? What do you reckon? Oh, hello. Field review. Ooh. What do you reckon from there? Hi again, Len. Len. God, blimey. So it could be that we're going to be following that one down. It's not very long, so it shouldn't take too long to clear. Make sure that there isn't anything else. Sometimes you just be waiting there a little while. It's got a red anyway, so there's nothing to. So in theory, I should be allowed to go. Hey, here comes the power move, look. What's on the power move? DB? DWS? There you go, you've got a green, look. So the signalling, it all works. Hi Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Come on. Shouldn't be a problem with this. we're leaving the power station for the first ever time, and we're running on the main. There we go. It's absolutely amazing how they've managed to do. I'd love to know how they've managed to do free roam in timetable mode. So in between services. Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I reckon this is a hell of a game changer. So a little 20-mile jaunt down to Hagen. And I think I'll probably end up leaving it here tonight as well, because it's coming up to 7. But we'll get there by about 7:15. So, yeah. I suppose I could have always spawned a third site up here. It shoved a Gronk on it. What do you reckon? We'll just pop down here. Let's get a run free. Not bad, just about on there, I reckon. Oh, I have used free roam a lot, and it, like I said, it is a hell of a game changer. The fact that, you know, I mean, it's even better when Consist Designer comes out as well. That'd be awesome, because then you can create your own consist with your own locos. to also getting to the point where we can go into Haven Yard and wherever we want, hopefully. Just a wee bit too fast. Of course, with the BR-204, you literally cannot see over the cab. Like that. There we go, that's a bit better. Freight train coming up. I mean, it'd be absolutely awesome that you know, if we could have the point where you go into, you know, you go into the power station, unload, but by reversing in, you know, you obviously go in, run round, and then unload. But the problem is you'll be running wrong line all the way up to from here, from there. You'll be running all the way wrong line, all the way from here, all the way up to the power station, because there's no point work, as far as I'm aware, to access from the up line to the power station. It's from the yard. It's nice, the other thing as well is that with the diesel shunters you can actually stretch their legs a bit, kind of. Because quite often you see something equivalent to these on the Meerlau Haupt, the Dutch Railcam, when they run through on freight. Sometimes they're DB, they're all their other private ownership sort of things. Private owner sort of locos. But yeah, I definitely think that this is a game changer. So yeah, really happy with free roam. You know, there are people saying, well, why didn't you do it so you can slide it in as an AI train? You don't need to. There's plenty of AI trains running around. And it's something that you can drive. I mean, you can put stuff in the yard at some point. It would be nice where if you're allowed to, like, walk to another area sort of thing. Kind of hoping they'll fix it where when you get to your destination it will assign you the points that you get. Bit worried then. I mean, the good thing is with free roam, you can access areas of the map where you haven't been able to access. So yes, you could walk down to the I can't remember what it's called. You can walk down to the power station. You could operate the points. There's nothing there to stop you, sort of thing. But there's no way you could ever get any trains in there because the points are controlled by dispatcher. So this is the one where you'd start off with. You'd run wrong line from this yard here. I think this is Le Mat. Yeah, Le Mat. It's the only way to get into the power station. or you could like try and come from up this way, and then basically come past here, stop, and then reverse into, which could also be done. Those wagons are the Riesa, the log carriers. .4 kilometres to go. So it's a nice little run as well when you eventually get it all coupled up and everything. I think the other good thing is as well is that when, say, like the formation designer comes along, it would probably be good that you could actually save this as in the formation designer, and then basically, so say Hagen side in 116, basically we've done the run from the power station. And I'm not sure where the coal runs to either end, sort of thing. But then what you can do is on Rhein, the follow-on part, you can actually like load that up, bring in your formation, the consist here, and then you can carry on running it from Hagen Siding 116 all the way down to whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called. So yeah. The only thing that I'm not happy about is that when you stop at your destination, it doesn't assign you points. You don't get them. It's a bit annoying, that. So far so good, there's nothing in our spot where we want to go. Shit, I better close that, haven't I? Oh, hello. That's how they empty the wagons. So we've got the cement wagons here. Oh, it's raining. Now I've got to slow this down to 40, otherwise I'm going to have a slight problem. kind of hoping to make it up here. I think we will. Hi Benjamin, how you doing? Pardon me, just ahead. So what do you do the white box in the bar on the white section? What? The ones underneath the like AP? On the right hand side of the screen? Yeah, I could be a lot better, but yeah. Are we talking about where the points are? So basically, you've got the green signal, well, the next signal state is in the next 2 kilometres, and then you've got the speed limit signs. So they're your speed limits. 100 kilometres an hour on one side of the track, 50 kilometres on the other, and obviously 80 kilometres after this speed restriction that's coming up. So the next speed limit is 80. I think within a mile it starts like a countdown. I'm not overly what you call it with barb and pole. That's why I like my HUD here. I always like my HUD on giving me the info that I need. I'm happy with that. I know there are some people that don't like it, but it's how I play. I know we'll be going uphill in a minute. Still got about 4 kilometres to go. Yeah, I don't know about the barber's pole. I know, like Matt said, it's a countdown, isn't it? That they're trying to get rid of the countdown sort of thing. I have the vibration going off when we're going over tractors, that's it. Yeah, exactly. I've done exactly what you've done there. The only problem I find is that it uses the battery up, especially with the light bar as well, where it changes colour with the signal state as well, which I think is really good. But yeah, I don't have the sound going through the speaker because basically, well, I've got headphones on, so yeah. But yeah, having literally, I think it stopped raining. Having it vibrate every single time was just like doing my head in. I was like, nope. And currently at the moment this is jointly rail track. So it's vibrating like a mother. So I've got to start slowing down forward. So we now, you're on Series X, so you don't have the light bar speaker, just the problem with the gamepad. Yeah, that is, they are looking at that. They believe they've got more work to do on it, but they are getting closer to finding why it does it. So it is being sorted out. You know what, I had no problem with this on the Xbox, when I had the key for it. I've not tried it since because obviously I've obviously things going on because I'm moving and everything, and yeah, it's just a complete mess at the moment. So I've not really been on the Xbox a lot. I've not even gone on Starfield, so it's just been a crazy few months basically at the moment. Yeah, I think that's the corporate. I think that's something they've got to sort out. So we've got, within the next 2 kilometres, we've got a Bremen stop. 2.5 meters. I think the only problem with this is that, I mean, you can delete the train after you've finished with it, so to speak, so it kind of disappears. and then you can just go and walk off. You can take another freight train back if you want, sort of thing. So yeah. That shunter, whether we finish shunting that lot around, I don't know. He could be waiting for me. So it's nearly an hour run, literally. 10 past 10, I think I stopped. Although, no, yeah, it's 10 past 10 I stopped. I started. I mean, people going on about the OXLE. Hi, Samuel. This will be the last one for me because I'll be finishing in a minute. People going on about the overhead line doesn't bother me one bit. It's when they turn around and say, "Well, you're not a proper sim person." That doesn't bother me. I'm not going to lose my rag over it. I've got other important things to think about. I'm not going to lose my shit over a little bit of OXLE. Just go over it. You know what I mean? Not keep going with it. Yeah, you don't need people like that in my life. That's how I see things. And there you go. So you complete the objective, but you don't get it. That's the annoying thing. You should complete that objective and then it just be added to your thing, which I don't think it is. So that's something I'm going to sort of put on about at some point tonight. But yeah. And so basically, I know where we are. It's whatever it was, number 11. So literally, I can start off again if I wanted to, sort of thing. But just quickly. So now, if this crashes, I will see you at some point because I won't be starting the stream up again. Right. Okay, so you just go right. Delete the train. But there it is. The other things what you can do as well, it'll be interesting to see. And I'm not sure, I've not done this yet, so yeah, it'll be interesting. So start your loco there. Boom. This is silly. This is absolutely silly. Oh, I don't have it because it's not mine. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Shut up, silly fool. Right, so we're going to put that. Tell you what, we're going to put him here. So I'm going to put him there. But we are going to spawn him this way. Like that. What I need to do now Yeah, I've got a PlayStation, because I'm on PlayStation 5. I won't be able to do this until that's annoying. I don't think it will move them. Oh no, that is right. Yeah. Hi Richard, yeah, I could be better, but yeah, you know, just struggling a bit, but yeah. Right, I'm just going to try and see if this works. Sometimes it doesn't work. So, click on your logo, set path, I'm just going to take him up to about there. It won't do it. Oh shit. It does that from time to time. It's a bit silly when it does that. So let's go back into that again. Let's go just... the shunt is now working. Let's see if I can go there. Oh. Yeah, the shunt has been waiting for me. Oopsie. So just see if we can just take it there, confirm. Right. Now I don't know if I'll be able to run this with, because some certain wagons in the 66s don't work properly. But put 47 on there? Brilliant. Where are we going? That's good. Excellent, that's good. Right, and on that note, it's time to say thank you all very much, and goodbye. Again, like I said, I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I really don't. I thought last week was it last week or something? It was going to be my last stream, but no, I could stream today. But this week, I'm actually going to be putting mainly just starting to take the PlayStation, well, put the PC away, put the Xbox away and everything. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you at some point. I will keep you updated on Discord or the YouTube community page. So yeah, hopefully you'll hear something from me then. But until then, I will see you in the next one, whenever that is going to be. And
hello there.
At the moment, I don't know. So, yeah, but I'll keep you all appraised and everything. But yeah, thank you all guys for watching. It's really appreciated. So yeah, cheers. I shall see you later whenever the next one, hopefully. But yeah, ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.